अगर आप देखें तो 0.7
Good morning. Yes, because crude has gone up so much, no. So people don't know the entire crude-based stocks, automobile, everywhere it is problem galore. And funnily, at some point crude was at 120. Even then the market was around 24,000, 25,000. After that it didn't grow. Now because crude has gone up again to that portion, the market has fallen. It didn't go up when crude fell, but now crude is going up, market is falling. That is what market is all about. It will do what you don't expect. At some point crude was at 130. From there it came to $60. But what was the effect on our market? Nothing. Correct. Market stayed for almost 1.5 years in the same range of 1,000 points. But now suddenly crude is going up and immediately market is falling. Morning Rajagopal, morning. The team said that that's nice. That is nice. Now the PD. Morning Shibu, morning. A lot of changes have been done by the team over weekend. So now they have one second, whether it is camera, yes. In the pivot itself, the team has included PDH and PDL, because I was telling the team I am forgetting sometimes to draw that in the morning, etc. and all. Now what they have done is to change the indicator itself such a way that pivot will show number one Camarilla by standard, and then it will also show PDH and PDL. So I don't have to mark it up every day. And also it won't be a big full throw line. So it will be in the chart itself as PDH and PDL. So that was also done by the team over the week. So what is this line? We don't have to have multiple lines going across, etc., because I have to draw that, correct, usually. But of course, the day low one is one thing that I may have to draw, that I will draw. So that will be the only line now going across, unless and until we are talking about some previous swing lows and previous swing highs, which can come time to time. So market is about to start. I don't know whether 700 points will stick and there will be some respite, but don't try to think that the first 5 minutes, 10 minutes will be the bottom, because the impact of crude going up so much is phenomenal, correct? So we don't know where it will end. Both whether the crude can go down further. See, 23% it has gone up. Other day, I think Ajay was asking to carry a forward futures. I said yes, that is showing a very good promise. I don't know whether Ajay has taken the position. If he has taken, he would be sitting in a huge profit. We did check the crude this thing, and we said it will be up only. It is solid as per our charts. Hmm. 400 points only it is showing. Let us hope. but there will be one test of it is trying to start above 24,000. That is a good sign, but there will be one test of 24,000 will take place. So meanwhile, let us pull our famous gap chart. Correct? We keep referring to it, no, whether that gap will get filled. So this gap was, I think, made long time back, and we have been keeping that in our chart. Let us make it one day. This is not working. There you go. So lot of lines. Okay, so 23,817. This is what I said last time, that 23,817 will be the support. If you go back and check our videos, this is what we would have said. If it breaks below this particular gap, so because it entered the gap on 4th March, so after that it recovered. Now again it is definitely going to test this 24,167. This gap is getting filled. Okay, now since this gap is getting already filled, there will be possibility that even Nifty can go to this gap if this long becomes a very prolonged war. Okay, that is another 800 points. So even otherwise today Nifty was supposed to open at 24,700 or something like that. See, the pre-market may not be 100% right, but at some point it might come, I don't know. But as of now, market is trying to, one second, just stay near 24,000. So 24,160 is taken out. So this gap is now totally filled. There is one more gap that is there in the end, which is at 23,207 and 22,919. So another 1,000 points to go, exactly 1,000 points to go from this level. So there is you have a bear spread morning. Very good, Vimal. So enjoy. So book once if it maintains below 24,000, no, you can keep 24,000 as your stop loss. And but if it is for a longer time, no, what is the time frame? This week or month, Vimal? So this gap might definitely get filled at some point. Okay, except stochastic, everything is bearish. Good. So what else can be the support here? 24,035, that is gone. So this line is gone now. It is already gone. There is no possibility of this line being support. So next is only 24,817, or we can even say this point, that is technically you can say only this one, because this is where it got rejected. This is only a wick, if I see it correctly. Yeah, this is only a wick. So to be very precise, so this swing eye is gone. This swing eye is at 24,211, that is already gone. So this swing eye, because this is a 2 tower swing eye, one is on February 25th and March 25th, within 2 months. This was kind of a, at that time people thought it may be a double top, but it didn't. So this one will be the next. So actually this broke through the gap only. You can see the gap in April, last April. The second time it failed, but the third time it went through, because it went through a gap up opening. So definitely 24,817 or 810 can be a support. So Nifty is opening around 900 as of now. So you can be sure this 890, 810 will definitely come. That is my view. Once if 810 is taken, it starts below quoting around 23,810, then this gap is getting opened. So then this 23,000 gap will come. I don't know when it will come. So these two gaps, so this gap is gone now. Wow. I never thought, no, I used to always think this 24,000 gap will not come because we are already at 26,300. Anything can happen in our market. Yeah, 23,810. Correct, Raj Gopal Kannan. Raj Gopal Kannan. Are you new to this channel, sir, or you have been part of it for a long time? Weekly. Okay, Vimal. Super. Just a second. There is. I'm trying to get they said improved, here it is. Okay. There was a change that was done by in momentum meter also. So that's it. Morning, Rajshekharan. Morning, Rao. White Williams will get around 20% of the capital deployed. I will exit today. Super. Some cosmetic changes here, but there is some back end calculation change. So we will see how it reflects today. They made it more. You just see, that will be better because it won't be very highly visible. It will be more closer to what the market is at this point of time compared to the earlier situation. Only thing I have to only check because there is few more requests that has been pumped in inside the code. Whether it works well or not is what we need to see. Morning Sai, morning Giridhar. So market at 582 points. So 810 is already coming. There is no doubt. There will be immediate opening. What you call another say rush of selling. We don't have to see all this. I'm pretty sure. No, except I don't know. There will be any sector that will be in red. Everything is minimum 1.5% due red, and commodity, I mean heavyweights, where is only ONGC is the only share. Yes, fine, fine, Rajasekharan. Morning, Vishwa. Morning, Sairam. Morning, Sanjus. Nothing. So those who are carried forward, as long as Nifty is below 24,980, 24,980, you can continue to hold your shots. Those who are carried forward, correct? There are many who would be doing that. If you are deeply out of money, no, for example, Friday, if you have taken 24,000 extra and all, around 24,817, you can book again, probably re-enter. That's what you can do. But we don't know where it is going to fall. The bottom is not known at this point of time. And today, if there is more bad news comes, and let us assume it shoots up even more, that is the Brent crude, then we can expect one more round of selling. Then the other gap I talked about will also come. Just now we discussed, no, the second gap. And that second gap is all the way down to 22,000. So 23,034, 13 I think, correct? 1 second. If 810 is broken, 23,207 to 22,919, that 300 points gap that is there, it can come down to that level. Morning, Ajay. Ajay, did you take positions on crude the other day we were discussing? Oh, ho, ho. I thought you were serious, no, when you asked, correct? I thought you wanted to take that position. Anyway, let us see where it starts and where it ends now. About to start. 622, 828. 828 is the low, and immediately it is trying to. Wow. An afternoon nap, crude went up again, and our market crash was seriously considered. There is a saying, "Mad fellow is more powerful than the king," because nobody, nobody knows what direction mad fellow will throw the ball. Yes. So if 818 is 800 can be the only support. That's only, there is no technical levels. Nobody can talk about any level because it is straight away opening what? Around 400 points below. Morning milestone and below our S5. So we can only look at some past historical swing highs and swing lows. Nothing more, nothing less. Just give me a second. So today is going to be a challenge for us because we don't have an anchor point, correct? From there to say, okay, it is gone from this point so much and we can take a position or we can't take a position and all that. So this line, exactly this is what I drew, 817. It is taking support from there. You can see this was the last swing high. Morning we marked it, and exactly Nifty is taking support from there. So it is 808 or 8. Oh, it's also now breaking down. So that is also going off. So after this, we have in S5 23,365. We have only at 23,365. So we don't know whether it will come today, it will not come any day. So those who are carrying forward even a remote OTM, do not be in a hurry to close. Okay. We don't know, tomorrow can be another 400, 500 points gap down and you will start getting that money. Whole crash. 88 to 269. Wow. Yeah. See, for hedging purposes, no, in one of our accounts, there was this to reduce the margin on, I think, some strangle or something. 23,000 P was there in the account. At 8 rupees 85 paise, it was purchased. Okay. Now that is at 51 rupees now. That is at 51 rupees. For hedging purposes, you buy some real deep out of money calls and puts, no? So like that, for that it was bought, which was at 8 rupees 85 paise was the cost. Now it is at 52 rupees. Imagine those who have near time ITM puts, those who have carried forward on Friday, all will be sitting on a big lottery. There will be even more panic sale. It is not that this will be it will end and all that. $749, see? Wow. Morning Tom, morning Prakash. There will be some brief green candles. Don't think that market is turning around unless and until our charts clearly show. Let me now check 24,000. I think I should write a batch program to open all these session in one go instead of logging in and session. I'm just checking out the but those who have written puts no, they are all taken to huge tasks. They are all taken to cleaners. What is this? So this is the status on from 23,500, 24,3,750. They are started to write some puts. Okay, 23,750. I'm trying to find out which could be the good representative call for us. 900, 24,700 is 900. Reliance is still in positive. 23,450 no. 23,700. Let me check that. I think that can be the one. The premiums are very high on the call side. So what? Sure. $42 points. Wow, it has gone even down. So there seems to be no respite. Just give me a couple of more minutes. So this on the short side you have to be today, you have to be closely watching it. Okay, on the long side probably there can be some. The reason why I am telling you is market is already down 700 points. Okay, so the on the short side it may not run at every drop. There may be some buying can come, but on the long side, I mean on the short side, it can be a sudden reversal in the reversal of premium, because there will be buying that will come. So if you are on the short side, if you are taking a position in the during the day, you have to be very closely watching your short side positions. Okay. Unfortunately, the stop losses are steep. It is not for those who have a very lower risk. As I am entering, check it out. I think the call side I have already entered. This is now on the put side. Wow. That's it. That's it now. Okay. Up 25%. Yes, Tom. I have booked sir. Bear spread as it was. Yeah, maximum profit area. Super, super Vimal. There are no levels, nothing. It's all out deep sea area, correct? Something wrong with this. It is keep popping this T2 heat, etc. I don't know how. This one is not showing correctly. See, let me note down and kind of enter it in our old this thing itself. See, team was trying to do something new here. So don't look at the R1, R2. Just only look at the premiums and this thing. Okay. So 23,800. Okay, that is call and put. 240, 205, 198, 295. Some glitch is there in the system. 273, 260, 230, 312, 349. We will revert back to the old one itself. So just give me a second. Let me finish entering that. That's it. We will stick to the old one itself. Settings. I missed 1,000 points. I am living in a la la land. There you go. Aha. So where market will find its base, nobody knows. Since it is a news based, today if is so we can only go by our chart, okay. So as of now there is no alignment. So today don't look at any levels, everything. Only our chart will tell where market is going. Kind of. Based on that you can only take a position. And if the day low is not broken, then we know. See, the candle is so big, it doesn't make sense. There is nothing. You can see this is what is called deep sea, all dark black chart. Okay, so let me mark the day low. Again, if breaks day low, market will again crack down further. Okay, always we know that once it is breaking this point. Okay. So that's the only thing we have. There is no question of any day high. We can say 24,146. 1 second. What is the day high? Let us try to play the range today. Okay. 23,959. Okay. So you can say that is the day high. So number one, as soon as it comes to 23,959, there can be a bears will pounce on it again. So technically this is your day high and day low today. So as long as market is within this range, if it breaks this range, there is a breakout or breakdown. That's it. So there is no other levels as of now that is applicable. Neither we have a very recent swing high or swing low to be a support, etc. and all that. Now you look at these two lines, take the chart and then trade accordingly. If this day low is broken, again we don't know where till what level it will go down. Okay, but your put prices may not go up very heavily because it's already very exorbitantly priced. Correct. For example, 24,000. But there are people. Can you imagine? 23,650 put. Even now it's quoting at 175. Meaning somebody is expecting by tomorrow evening the Nifty will be below 23,500. Wow. So, and let us check whether they have started writing anything fresh, new. $500 strike price itself, okay. That is 23,500. We have to check. Okay. 23,800 they are writing now, started writing calls. So 23,800 now slowly is becoming a resistance point. Now probably because there are only 2 days, today and tomorrow, and they are sitting in a huge premiums. Correct. See, 23,700 put is at what price? Let us try to find out whether these people, this OA can give us some view on where the market is sitting. So 186. So people are buying this at 180, 190. That is 23,700 put. Let us make it 200 rupees round. So 23,500. Lot of people are thinking by tomorrow it will come. Otherwise they won't buy for today. But having said that, for the sellers this is a phenomenal opportunity. They will write more and more put, and if they maintain the index between these two, this 190 rupees they will pocket by tomorrow. which usually they get it in 1 week's time. So today call writers bonanza as far as if there are no bad news and Nifty closes between 700 and 800, those who are writing today, see, massively written, correct? Almost 44 lakhs they have written put today at 200 rupees. 44 lakhs puts have been added. So there is an every opportunity. These people are thinking it won't fall below 23,700. Tomorrow Nifty may end between 23,700 and 800. And they will pocket entire 200 rupees here. It's not a joke. But they are also taking a risk. If somebody suddenly comes, Aramco's main refinery is hit, one news comes, another 400 points will fall. So today is going to be very risky for option writers, more risky for option writers than for option buyers as far as I am concerned. Your risk is limited, their risk is unlimited. There is an opportunity that see 23,500 put, okay, every option is pointing that it is going to go to 23,500, and even that is also quoting at 125 rupees. Wow. So if they keep writing, there will be one big green candle today. After that, again, like yesterday, it may fall. Let me tell you. Huge money for unlimited risk for seller. Yes, Smile. So there will be one big green candle. All these people who are buying put now up to 23,500, all that will be taken out irrespective of news, etc. By tomorrow, you will see there will be one big candle. It will take all these people's stop loss and then again may come down. So be careful with your put. That is why I am keeps repeating. It is so expensive. The option writers, for them it is the biggest opportunity to make huge amount of money. Of course, they are fighting the news, and you people are playing the news if you are buying a put. There will be one big green candle either today or tomorrow. That is maybe after the IV crash it may come. I don't know. Today and tomorrow there will at some point IVs will crash. My memory 60, okay, core temperature at 60, yeah, okay. So I have to keep a slightly go close watch here. Yesterday also we had one more small crash. What is IV crash or implied volatility crash? Because currently the pricing is so high, no? There is a time element and intrinsic value. There is one time element, correct? People are buying, for example, 23,500 put today now at 127. So what it means, if the person who is buying at 127 is expecting Nifty by tomorrow evening, tomorrow is expiry, by tomorrow evening it will go down even below 23,375. Then only he will make money, because 125 is already paid. 23,500, if Nifty closes at 23,500, that will become zero. Nifty has to fall below 23,375. He is expecting for one more 500 points tomorrow, gap down, etc. like that. So, but what will happen as the time progresses? Today evening, if Nifty is around 24,000 or 24,200, the possibility by tomorrow evening that Nifty can go to 23,300 will not happen. At that point of time, IV will start crashing. Suddenly there is a buying is coming, for example, or now suddenly there is some news is coming, no, nothing is, oil supply will be maintained, and Venezuela oil will be in the market, Canada will pump in more market, etc. like that. Fall structure is identical to COVID crash. But COVID we had almost 50% fall, no, Sudarshan. So this is only hardly how many percent? It is just a 10% so far. Yes. It will, see, at least I am not looking for a day candle. I am only looking for a green candle during the day. During either today or tomorrow, there will be one green candle. Okay, of course, whether we catch it or not is different. First, premiums has to come to a level where it makes some sense. $60. Magnitude fall can be less today because it's already fallen so much, correct? We can see it is already now 2.85%, and this will be treated as one big fall. So there will be a 100 to 200 points recovery should come at some time today. That will eat up all the stop losses, swallow the money. Warren Buffett holding 380 billion in cash for this crash. So I'm slightly indisposed because too much of shouting everything on yesterday for the World Cup match. So Absolutely no alignment, even though there is red candles. So market briefly spluttered something, and then after that it is just hanging around 700. So let it go below 697. That is the low point. If it goes below, then again put will come, but maybe there will be one bump up and go towards 943 or in between, and then again turn around. So because you are not seeing any strength in the option premium, neither on put side nor on call side. So more Nifty is silent, more decay will happen on the premiums. More decay will happen. Till Nifty starts moving, making some noise and starts moving, no, don't buy anything, because otherwise Nifty will just hang around between 700 and 760, 780 like that. And given the premiums are so expensive, even Nifty moves 30-40 points, you will not find any movement in the option prices today. The time decay will overtake any massive movements on Nifty. Unless Nifty moves 100 points, no, then you may see 20-30 points. But if day low is broken, no, that is different, because today there is only two levels, there is no other level. Let us try, this is the time probably we should try, is there any other pivot that will help us, correct? Because we are stuck with our favorite Camarilla. Let us see whether is there anything else there, traditional, okay? Traditional is at 238 is S5, okay? Where is that? Sorry, this pivot, no, I am done it in the wrong pivot. Oh, so S5 is traditional is at 759. So even that Nifty is trying to take support there. So let us try to keep this at least for today, because this is only a unadjusted pivot, which is the standard Camarilla pivot. You never understood spot and future, okay? Prakash, what do you think it is? First, you should know what is spot and what is future. Do you know what is future first? Alpha, delta, omega. Oh, okay. Prakash, first, you know what is futures? What is Nifty futures? No. Nifty futures is an instrument. It is a derivative instrument with monthly expiry. Are you aware of it? It is a derivative instrument. People buy. There is more than 40 to 50% of derivative turnover is happening only in Nifty futures. Oh, that is why you always got confused. My strong suggestion is first try to understand what is Nifty futures. Nifty futures is a derivative instrument. Okay, you don't. How can you buy Nifty? Nifty is a index, correct? You can't buy an index. So all worldwide exchanges create one derivative. It is a derived asset. There is no actual asset. It is. Tell me where Nifty will end in March 20th. That is last week. Just give me a number. Just make a wild guess. You don't have to be scientific. Just give me a number. That will then I will explain you what is futures in beautiful way. Tell me where you think Nifty will expire in March end. $24,000. Where is it Nifty now? Nifty is at 23,756. Okay. So if I give you 23,800 today, that instrument, that is called Nifty future, you will happily buy it, no? Because you will get, if you keep it till March end, you will get 200 rupees, correct? If somebody today offers you nifty at, that is what is futures is all about. It is between your view, my view. So those who are buying nifty at 93 rupees, no, so yesterday they would have bought it thinking that nifty will be at 24,500. There is a premium of 50 rupees, so 24,550 they would have bought. There is a gap down, so they all would have lost 1,000 rupees into 65,000 rupees today. Okay, so you try to first have a view where nifty will end, where is the current point of spot of nifty, and you try to negotiate. So it has come down straight away, it has come down to 23,000. Once the spot comes down, your future price crash, that's it. If the spot goes up, you will make. Let us assume if nifty ends at 25,000 on March, and you have bought it from me today 23,800, that's it. Yes, very dangerous. It is huge, and gap up and gap downs will totally kill. That is why we keep repeating nowadays. Don't even see those who are having deep pocket, they understand everything, that is different. Okay, but people with limited capital, to buy one future instrument, it is 2.5 lakhs you need. Okay, and then one gap down like this and you are on the wrong side, you are finished. Institutionals, they all buy because to protect their portfolio. If most of the big institutional holders, everything, they all would have short the market at 26,000. They would have taken nifty position, short. Okay, positive people will think where nifty is going up, they will buy. Those who are shorting now, they would have taken, their portfolio would have come down, but their future short position would have earned phenomenal money. It is to hedge against your portfolio. You have either you can take puts. Puts is a total this thing. Usually they hedge it with the future instrument. That's it. You buy shares and you take some small positions in short, so that if market suddenly crashes, your portfolio will come down, but since you are shorted future, you will make money. That will somehow balance that. That is called hedging. That is what they will do. Say how to protect portfolio. Suppose 10 lakh of Reliance shares with me. Okay. Now means if it is falling means I have to buy sell. How long you want to hold that Reliance? That will only decide how you want to protect. Are you a trader or an investor? First you tell me what, are you a trader or an investor? Just an investor. And what is your period? No problem, imagination. What is the period you want to hold? 1 year. Okay. So 1 year Reliance, you bought it means you will have a view, correct? That it can go up to some point. First you have to calculate that profit, what is that you are expecting, and assuming it goes there, you will make money. Out of that profit, how much you want to put as a risk? Let us assume you expect to make 1 lakh as profit. So you expect to make a 1 lakh as profit, and you should have a view. If it falls to the, you should have a stop loss very clearly. And let us assume you are buying at 1400, you say okay, if it comes to 1300, I am going to exit this counter. So 100 rupees your short value. So 100 rupees is what you can take risk on your capital, that is total. How to protect that risk? So you keep taking every month the 1300 put, 100 points down or 200 points down put, or you can take a very long put also, OTM, for a longer period. And if by chance Reliance falls below that, is fine, then you will make money in some money in put, and you will come out at 1300. If it falls heavily, you will make more money in put. So that is how you can hedge. The other way to hedge, now you have 4-5 shares like this, you simply take a short position in the Nifty futures. That is how you can hedge. No, it depends upon value. Usually it depends upon how much you are taking. See, there are multiple things. If you take a deep OTM, no, out of money, then you may take it for a large quantity. You can take double quantity, triple quantity, and all that. How much risk you want? How much is your risk factor? I mean, how much is the money you want to spend as an insurance? Is only depends upon what you want to buy. Or each month you can take a at the money put of Reliance and keep rotating. But you may end up losing lot of money there also. Okay. There also you have to put stop loss, because what it will do, your loss on the put side will equal to your increase on your capital, that is investment. There you will lose money. It is slightly not a straightforward answer. You buy this, it is not so simple straight away, Prakash. You have to really calculate and see what you want to do. But people, the hedging can be done on Nifty futures or on Reliance. Reliance future itself is there. You can sell and keep. But that one doesn't make sense, because if falls, your capital will go and Reliance future also will lose. But you can decrease the lot size. It is not straightforward answer how to go about it. So you have to really calculate. There are a lot of videos. Okay, first spend spend some time on lot of videos, Prakash. So then you will start understanding slowly how the futures and derivatives market work. You can sell futures, buy puts, sell Nifty futures. Hedging can be done in so many different ways. That's a very big subject. So yellow line is coming closer to this. So 759 somehow this is the normal standard pivot that seems to be working today. Let us see how it works. Still there is no proper alignment as such, neither on the short side nor on the this thing. There is no buying coming. If you look at the top 10 shares, there is no buying coming. Standing still. Dead movement. $700 support, $800 resistance at this point of time. If the crude doesn't move much today, the water, these people will make lot of money during the day. One day theta decay is enough for them. You will see Nifty not moving, even moving from 10-20%, but our option price is simply standing at the same place. And if Nifty moves against your side, against your trade, immediately crash and then again stay there. Then Nifty will move in your favor, but option premiums won't go because they are so expensive today. If you already taken overnight position, etc., if you are deeply in profit, etc., simply trade. That's all. Okay. Because we don't know when IV crash will come and when suddenly option premiums will start vanishing between now and tomorrow. Holding your position will always be risky. That you can only do if suddenly Nifty crashes below the day low or goes up. Then there will be a bigger movement. Then your premiums also will be very positive onto your side. Since they have written so much of put today, I do expect either today or tomorrow there will be a big green candle that will suddenly take it up. You can call it dead cat bounce or by operators manipulated, all that, because sellers won't be there. Selling exhaustion will come, correct? How much more people will sell? And all those people who had taken positions in various shares, etc., in this entire range of between 24,500 to 23,500, if they had GTT, correct, good to till trade, etc., and all, they all would have gotten hit. Number one. So there won't be any more selling. First you need to have stocks to sell. There are a lot of people, they would have already, stop loss would have been hit on their portfolios, or those who are really for long time, they will simply wait for the market to revise somewhere 2 months time, 3 months time, 4 months time, I don't know whenever it is. Or this, the war ends immediately, that can be a 500. All that people will play, so there won't be selling. Selling would have been already done. Speculative selling would have been already done. So they may not come more fresh selling today unless there is another bad news from the Gulf side. So using that, they have written lot of puts. Like 23,500 put is still 125 rupees is huge. So one big candle will bring that to 10 rupees or 15 rupees. That is what will be done by the operators. That is what will be done by the operator. If you are new to the channel, say hi. This is a trade setup channel. This is not buy sell call channel. ये buy sell call का channel नहीं है. आपको आप हाई बोल दीजिए. 2 बजे को आपको सेशन होगा. Today, Wednesday and Friday only will be sessions from today. Giridharan, yes Giridharan. Are you new to this channel? I thought I also have one Giridhar, no? No, Giridharan we are. Yes, sir. Tell me, sir, your regular feature, no? Yeah. Ranjit GP, are you new to this channel, sir? Oh, okay. Ranjit, are you new to this channel? If you are new, tell me where are you from? I assume you are from Kerala. How long you have been trading? Okay. So let me provide you one video. Go and check that video, and after it's only a 10 minutes video that will give you most of the things that you see in the everybody small scale only yaar, yahan bada scale kaun baitha hai. So we are all only all small people. We are all small people dealing with 1 lot, 2 lot, 3 lot. That's all. Don't worry. Small scale only. That is the scale. Minimum scale trading only we all do. Okay. So just have a look at this video. It is a 10 minutes video. Then you can come back. That has almost 60% of what you see in the chart now. And 2 o'clock, let me take down your name before I forget. Ranjit. Okay. If you are new to the channel, say hi. There is a session at 2 o'clock. I will take down your name for it. So 24,000, 3,959 will be tested if it continues to go up like this. And our current premium is coming at 240. Let me wait for it to sustain. If you are new to the channel, say hi. I will note down your name and then we will have a session. This is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel, so you won't be, it will be easier if you attend the session. Okay. Morning, Josh. Morning. Vixie, yeah, 24 plus obviously because the premiums are so high, no mile. This time buying also risk, sir. Buying what, mile? You are saying about options or shares? What you are extra extra NIFTY value? Uh, Oh, Ranjit, be there. So by 2 o'clock you will pick up even more, and then whatever balance doubts is there, I will clarify along with others. At 2 o'clock, no, there will be others also joining during the day. For all of you, then we will have a session. Okay. Nifty option strike price extrinsic values. Okay. Are you from AP? No, Ranjit. I am doing this from Chennai. I am but basically a Telugu person. My mother tongue is Telugu, but I'm born and brought up in Chennai and Delhi. So I can't say I am from AP. My mother tongue is Telugu. I don't know, from my old generation. See, Chennai is full of, half of more than 30-40% is Telugu only, because it was part and parcel of the Madras constituency before our freedom. So, just give me few minutes. Market is in sideways. Let me nibble some food here. Ranjit, have you subscribed? Thank you. 80% sellers sit the outside and watching the situation games, but often strikes prices are high. It is the buyers, correct, who are willing to pay so much. You are confused on what mail? See, as much as you don't know what will happen to the market, the retail sellers also don't know what will happen to the market. They are all hoping market will remain in this range of 800 to 24,000. If they have written some puts on Friday, they are all taken to task. Correct? They all will be sitting in a massive loss. So they will be afraid to write more puts. That is why the put premiums are so high. They are willing to write calls, but you are not willing to buy as a buyer. Yes, they would have lost heavily, no? Those who have written put on Friday, they are all killed. Not everybody does bear when strangles, iron condor, butterfly and all that, no? There are, as if not, of course, 80% put buyer, option buyers may be there, retail. From 10% now, I think there are theta decay sellers who will do 1 lot, 2 lot overnight. So they all would have thought, okay, let us still at least 200 points down the line, 200 points down the line put selling. They would have done 1 lot. And it will open with 30,000 rupees loss today. As soon as market is up, open, if there is no margin, the broker will close the open item. That's it. There is a very big crowd which is playing the 1 day theta decay. They all would have been taken to task. Those who would have sold the call, more would have sold the call only to be on the safe side. And they all would have made good money. See, the only issue is, if you want to carry forward on Friday, you won't buy deep in the money call. Correct? Most of them would have bought OTM at the money call, thinking Monday morning will be 200 points gap up, we will make some money. And they would have bought that. So they would have only lost. But in the same way, those who have bought put, they would have bought only at the money or was to come just out of money. They would have said, okay, 24,100, 24,100 like that they would have bought. Some 200 points down, 300 points down. Now it is 800 points down. So those people who wrote the 2-3 strikes down OTMs and all are gone fat. Yes, like we make money and we lose money, buyers, the sellers also make money and lose money. Simple, no, I was telling you, correct. For hedging purpose, there was one 23,000 put at 8 rupees that was bought for margin management. Today, managing that put is 52 rupees. Somebody would have sold me, 8 rupees. Like that, he would have sold many. Array. When 23,000 is going to come, he will keep on selling 8%, 8%, 8%, 8 rupees, 8 rupees. I will take this money and walk away and all. Today morning, you would have said 8 times, 5 times, it is gone. The problem is those who are doing strangle and all, correct? What was Friday close? I think 24,500. I don't exactly remember. they would have sold 24,300 put and 24,700 call. 400 points, that is good. No, this is traditional only. I changed it for traditional today, Sairam. Because Cambrilla is for 5 minutes, but it has gone beyond that range. That is why I shifted to traditional. I will be back in a minute. I am back. So let me try my camera now. This is a full-fledged system again. I don't think I should have a problem. If at all suddenly it spikes, etc., within 5 minutes I will be back. Okay, I'm just cautioning, that's all. I don't think that should happen because we tested it at least 2-3 times. If it does, if my camera spikes up my temperature and something goes wrong, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Okay, just for your information. Uh, 62% only, so not bad. It didn't any spike anything. Good. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Unless you attend the session, because this is not a buy sell call channel, or a buy sell call channel nahi hai. Unless you attend the session, it may not be so easy to straight away you trade using this. Oh, just that our S5 standard S5 is giving proper support. $45, $43. The let me so we have removed this I don't know this volume, no, we have removed it just for those who have been watching regularly. So we have we have brought this futures column here itself. Okay, you can see, instead of, because we are trying to bring one more pane here, not this, no longer this future will be required because we have already brought it here. So I am going to remove this. I'm going to remove this now, and we will come up and we'll use this pan most probably for MACD, or one more that can give a, see, we have been thinking to trying to bring the PCR and OA inside, but TradingView doesn't provide the feed and those areas. So we are trying to see whether VIX and MACD we can do something, etc. So as of now, this won't be required. For example, what you will see here is the net volume, sell volume, net volume plus minus, up down arrow. Okay, so let me remove this. So get used to looking at the table, and it makes it more cleaner also. Other thing, I don't know how many of you joined late. No longer PDH and all I will draw, because my indicator now tuned for Camarilla and other things is already draws those lines here. You can see which is separately mentioned out here, what is PDH and what is PDL. So now I won't draw this line. The team has come up with an indicator that will every day, it will, when I open that, the previous day high and low will automatically be shown there. And also it is not a big lines like this. So we are trying to declutter the thing as much as possible with no very focused information. Oil is doing upper circuit every 15 odd minutes. Oh, yeah, because it's already gone up 25%. No, I think we have in MCX, I think 10% or 5%. I don't remember exactly. So they can't straight away allow 25%. So they have to allow exits for everybody, etc. So that is good, and that is why it is taking longer time. upper circuit. If you are new to the channel, say hi. There is a session at 2 o'clock. So I will take your name and then you can do, because this is a trade setup channel. If you are new to the channel, say hi. Otherwise, because it's not a commentary based channel basically. Absolutely, Nifty is just hanging around this thing. I mean, around S5, and the writers continue to write 23,500 put, again 23,700 and 23,800. They are slightly writing more call. So there is a section which is writing both. I'm surprised they are writing 23,800. So market is at exactly around that area only, 772. They are still writing, meaning that 23,800 will be tough to cross even by tomorrow. But if once this is taken out, then it is all the way to 24,000, because there is no resistance or support or anything here. Okay. But they are exiting from 24,000 put, meaning that market will be in these two, between 800 and 24,000, because all these put they have written will become zero if market moves beyond this point. See, today they have written 55 lakhs of 25,000, I'm sorry, 70 lakhs of 23,800 put has been written, compared to call 1 crore. So 23,800 more or less looks like a straddle. Just let me analyze, just give me a second. Combined premium of 400 rupees, 410 rupees. That gives a very good breadth for them for today and tomorrow. 400 points breadth, meaning 24,600 to 25,000, sorry, 23,600 to 24,000. That is what is going to be the breadth. Not a good sign. See, more and more put they are selling is they are taking, both are taking risk. The buyers are thinking Nifty will fall further. The sellers are thinking they will be hold it above 24,800. The decay will start slowly. In and around 759, that particular pivot, they are holding it. Market is being held at that point by both bulls and bears. Given that fall, such a big candle, no, even these candles look small, but effectively, actually, the low of this candle is 750 and high of the candle is 804. How many times you have seen casually 50 point candle happening? See that. But your premiums won't move. Premiums won't move. Sudden jump up, sudden jump down. There is some action. Now, if you have taken it, I'm just checking out the changes in weak point. One big, this thing. 216. Sorry. So now it has become a 23 point risk. It is making a clean green candle. Okay, it's making a clean green candle. So hang on to it. Of course, this weak point is what is there in the system. So your stop losses on all your call, this thing, if you have taken call, that should depend upon your risk assessment. Okay, so as of now it is a 24 point risk, but it is not necessary. You should also carry that depending upon your own risk assessment. Have the stop loss. Okay, so Now keep trailing, okay, today, but of course, compared to short position, you can be slightly more relaxed on the call side, as I said in the morning. You will, let me check. You should, okay, there is a slight change, not a major. It went up to what? To 282. So that is the 42 points. I don't know how many of you are carrying or trailing this thing. If it goes below 240, actually our entry price, then it becomes again weaker. So it gave a good run of 42 points on all your call sites, but we are making still clean candle. There is no alignment as such. Now the best thing that should happen is that we should get alignment. See, you can see the top 10 shares is moving up very quickly to 39%, and this also to neutral. This is the problem when VIX is very high. Within seconds from 282, it can come to 250 and then go up and take your increase your blood pressure just like that. It was just few seconds back, it was at 282. Now you see it is at 256. That is why trailing becomes very, very important. At least keeping your stop losses always on. As it moved to 270, I hope most of you should have shifted your this thing to around your entry point, 5 or 10 points below your entry point. Whatever call you have taken, or Nifty futures if you have bought. Market is not for weak hearted today and tomorrow. Let me be very frank. Disproportionate movement on Nifty option prices you will see compared to Nifty movement. That because the VIX is sitting at 23.7, which is a phenomenally high rate. Candles will be 50-70 points in 5 minutes. Option prices will be 30-40-50 points in 2-3 minutes. Almost 282 it went. Now again if it comes down 217, yes, below 216, 217, again it will become very weak. See the speed in which it will fall and the speed in which it will go up. Both will happen rapidly. So one spike, it went up and came down. That's it. Anyway, it is hanging around at the one point. Did anybody book out when the market went up? I mean, when the option premium went up? Or how many of you are still carrying any call side trade? 25 points Sanju's. How about others? Still trailing. Super Sarvapriya. Sai Krishna Reddy. Stop loss got it with 20. When? It is still even not, it has never even come to 232 only, no, Sai Krishna Reddy. How can there be a stop loss? You got in very late, is it? Now it is going down. 16 points now. Even before the stop loss weak point was only at 2 something, but it never went, once it crossed, it never went below that point, no. I don't know. I'm a bit confused there. No problem. Now it has gone below that. So let me take this call. Okay. Stuck by SL. Yes, this is the first time. I think after a long time we are getting hit by a weak point. So 24 points if you have entered at 240. Now yellow line should give support. If yellow line is broken again, it will try to break this 25,759. There is no alignment as such now. So Nifty is really struggling. Today, no market for weak hearted. Within a 5-minute candle, 40-50 points will go up and come down. Those who are with low risk abilities should stay away or should be able to do scalping kind of a things very fast. A sudden jump up will come and sudden jump down, so you have to immediately trail and close. You should have stop losses in the both ways, say very low profits if the trade works out for you, and if the option premium moves in your favor, it will move very rapidly up. Then you can just simply book the profit and then wait for the next turn. It will not be like traditional, you wait, simply let it go up and will come down. That may not happen today. The candle sizes are big because VIX is already gone up. I said once VIX goes beyond 18 it's actually the very ultimate limit. After that, the candle sizes will be very, very big, and as well as your option premium candles also will be at a very big number. So, for example, in a 3-minute candle, we are getting from 207 to 255, like that. So, 50 points, 60 points will go up and come in 2 to 3 minutes. So if you are able to track it very closely, then kind of use the trailing, chart trailing, etc., and take the profit and trade, please do. Otherwise, simply stay out in the market and then see what happens. And if you are a very, very low risk fellow, even see, the point is, even if you go for deep OTM, even that is not costing you cheap, correct? I mentioned you, correct, 24,500, which is what, around 700 points up for tomorrow. Even that is at 24 rupees. As such, no levels, nothing is working. Actually, I mean, it is purely news based. No, nothing, no technical and no. This is showing any support in the sense that you are not able to very clearly predict and say, okay, this is going to happen. The movements are fast, the candles are big. Many people waiting for flash news. Yes, some flash news, and based on that, they are waiting. They are taking positions, and then waiting for it to react. Market to react. Slowly, okay, market is trying to, if 880 is taken out, then 900 will get crossed. Correct? The 20, 50, 80 which I keep talking about. And then the day high is 959. If 959 is taken out, then 24,000 can come. So, see, we are all reacting to the prices of crude. Okay, if crude affects some 10 to 12 industries or 13 industry, 14 industry, then the rest of the thing should not have that problem. But overall, economy will have problem. May not be those companies, profit may not go down, etc. But overall economy will have a problem because of inflation will come, because of high crude, our foreign reserves will go, dollar price can go up. So multiple issues are there if crude goes up. That is why overall, no, all shares also not going down. The impact, the collateral damage of crude going up. More so bank nifty. I always told so many times, correct? Crude price and bank nifty have high correlation. It assumes there is lesser money in the hands of people because of high crude. That in turn sucks up the liquidity out of banking system. So the bank stocks are expected to not perform well in a high crude environment, high crude price environment. Funnily, Reliance is still in negative. No, Reliance and ONGC are the companies supposed to, which are have exploration, etc., supposed to benefit a lot. But now Reliance is has Geo as well as retail, correct? So that will pull the value down. And if you check up, even ONGC has gone into the red. So Nifty at 576. Somehow I have a feeling that Nifty may close about 24,000 today if no more bad news comes from Middle East, and crude stabilizes at what price? Just let me check. So comparative to the earlier, it was almost 22% up. Now it is coming down. It is just 16% up. That is crude. Crude seems to be arresting. In a very low time frame form. In a lower time frame, it is coming up. 1 second, let us even look at 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes is way down. At 3 minutes, it is started to make a green candle. Above 109, it will become above our yellow line. Now again, if you have taken trail your stop losses very closely, you won't mind paying brokerage today instead of losing capital. See, 25,900, there is a good amount of call writing, correct? That is what we saw. So, but once 25,900 is taken out, so in fact 23,800 itself. So, if decisively this it goes beyond 920 or something, no, Nifty will go quickly towards 24,000 because there is not much resistance. Even at 23,900, there is not much resistance. Some resistance is only at 24,000. So, all these puts that were written maybe only for this. So, maybe they will take it up to 24,000 once, so that these put that they have written today will lose more than 50 to 70% value, and they can square off, correct? If you are playing for an intraday, you get 70-80 points, then you are more than happy, correct? That seems to be what working out. I think there's this amount of even the small recovery is coming because crude has from 25% it has now come down to 15% jump. So I'm trying to check. No. 901 now. Let us see 24,000 comes or not. If 24,000, so it is now, this has jumped to 277. Now trail your stop losses if you have taken it again, and once this crosses 296, then your, see, it's already come, 292 has come. Once it crosses and stays above 296, then 292 should be your trailing stop loss. Okay, because beyond 292 it can go to 333 very quickly, and above 333, first let it cross, then I will check out and tell you. It will struggle at 296 for some time. Okay, then if it crosses and sustains above one more candle of 3 minutes, no, then your 959 will come actually. Then 24,000 also can come quickly. Now we have got two clean green candle alignments. Top 10 shares has to come up. If it does come up, then trail your long positions. So Nifty recovered some from 750 to 900, that is almost 150 points now. So there will be some profit booking and then one more step down and then again an up. So there can be some sudden short covering moves, spurt of short covering moves that can come now and then in the market. Okay. It's going to be a slow struggle. So it made one step here, and then that is then another step. So it is making one more step, and then slowly it will should go up. Otherwise, market will this will become your Okay, so not much happening out here also. So 800 is a solid support now. See, they are started to write more puts here. That gives me some way that 24,000 is coming. Based on that only, because the market is here, correct? Around 24,900. So this is 24,900, and still they are writing put, meaning that they are expecting Nifty to go towards 24,000. Then whatever they write now, okay, say last 1 hour, let us make it last 1 hour. See, last 1 hour they have been writing more and more puts up to 24,000, 23,900. So in the likelihood that 24,000 is coming, then all this put that they have written will lose its value. I mean, whatever is the decay will take place because of the Nifty moving towards 24,000. So maybe first 24,000 will come, or they will keep it here so that they will write more and more puts. There is a possibility that is also happening. Exactly, it went to 296. That is what I kept saying. No, it went to 297.9 and then came down. Again on the next run up towards 296. If this crosses 296 and sustains, then only 24,000 will come. At some time today 24,000 will be touched, that is for sure. I was expecting a big green candle, but it doesn't look like that. It looks like a crawl towards 24,000 slowly. I thought a big candle will come towards 24,000, then there will be a crawl, but as of now it looks like it is going to crawl towards 24,000 over next couple of hours, and then whether it take a tumble or go up or close around 24k today, because we are already at 12 o'clock. At the speed which is going, it will take minimum by 2:30 only. It looks like it can go to 24,000. Anyway, so let us check how Europe is going to open now and how is the futures there. US futures is also down 1.65%. European market is down by 2.2, 0.66 and 0.72. So it doesn't look well. Maybe we have fallen more because we are already 2.29% down. We are more suspect, we have more damage because of high oil price. because Russian oil is not going to help us. We refine and sell it back to European market only. So since the US futures and European futures are high, your long trade should be trailed very closely, because once the European market opens, I won't be surprised the next round of selling also can come, because 780 points down US futures. So that tells something else, correct? So the possibility of which I was talking about 24,000 based on OA may not come at all. There can be some flashes where you says they will release 400 million barrels from reserves. Okay. See, US has sanctioned so many other countries, no, so that it will be only a petrodollar economy, global economy. Correct. So Venezuela oil and all is there. There are so many. Iran oil is gone. Two major countries' oil is not in the global oil market. And I don't know how much more selling will come. Huh? Who is selling? How much more selling will come? More it will be on futures and calls and puts. There will be some selling exhaustion. Get out of your calls, because the price is going below yellow line. Whatever calls you have, etc., either trail it to your cost or close it off, because Nifty is trying to break. When the second it starts making a price below yellow line, sustains, next candle opens below yellow line, then immediately close. So the alignment was there only for 3 candles, and after that if you can see that it is already gone. So now again it is mixed, but once the price goes below yellow line, no, there can be a alignment on the short side that can come. In the lower time frame it has already come, but let us see whether it comes in the higher time frame. But what is surprising me, if the market is bad, there is a lot of put rating that is taking place. From this point to now, from the current to the pivot point is a scalping opportunity. That is a scalping opportunity. Now next candle should be a clean red candle, then short side will start pumping up. Okay, but even though this price, I mean the representative option is still long way to go. Maybe till the next red candle properly makes it, maybe you will not get it. So till such time it is only a what you call a scalping opportunity. Okay. If it makes a clean red candle again, I mean next candle in another 20 seconds, you can definitely expect testing of again 759 again. So we are at 845. So that is another solid 100 points down. Okay. If you have already entered no at no weak point when I said about scalping etc., keep your stop losses on your short position to your cost first. Okay, as it keep, then you can keep trailing. It is making a clean red candle, so it should definitely run towards S5, and it won't be a simple straight drop down. Since market is already down with so many points, it will be either way. It will only crawl. Either it will crawl up or it will crawl down. So this is now totally in the hands of, not in the hands of buyers and sellers. It is in the hands of option traders and big players. It is now alignment should come again on the short side. So 850 is the first support, then 820 will be the next support. Like way step by step it will have support. Say morning I said the market will be within these two orange lines. That is what is called morning range breakout, opening range breakout. So between 959 and 700 150 points, Nifty is in that range. Technically speaking, no, people usually, big people don't trade within this. They will wait for a breakout, and if all signals are there or breakdown, based on that only they trade, because in between it is considered intraday and kind of scalping kind of trades. Probably you will see market ending within this range of 150 points. So that morning or opening few candles range trading is usually many of the days that will be within that, and whenever it breaks out, no, those days will be usually trending day. If it breaks it on the higher side or if it breaks it on the lower side, those days you will find it has been trending day. Hello sir, I'm new to this channel. Shilpa, where are you from and how long you have been trading, Shilpa? Reddy, so must be from Andhra, I assume. How long you have been trading? Just for my information. Shilpa, are you there? I'm not sure whether Shilpa had my this thing. Anyway, I will wait for her to provide the answer. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock we have a session, and I will note down your name, and then you'll be able to understand better what we are showing. This is a trade setup channel. This is not a buy sell call channel. Rajagopal Kannan, yes. Rajagopal, you are a old viewer or a new viewer? Oh, you are new to this channel. Sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? I asked the same question to Shilpa Reddy. I don't know whether she is there. And please subscribe both to you as well as to Shilpa. Chennai, okay. How long you have been trading, sir? Done, subscribe. No, 2 years, okay. See, there is a. I will let me pin that message. I just now pinned a video. Can you see it? Just have a look at it. That is for only 10 minutes. And let me note down your name first. Rajagopal Kannan. So have a look at it and come back and be there. Around 2 o'clock we will have the session. There is one more person, and I don't know whether Shilpa is also joining. Then we will do it for all who are all coming, and that will give you a better understanding. Then you will be able to trade on your own without my blah blah. Okay. Shilpa, if you are listening, I hope maybe you are not able to comment or anything like that. You can also check that video and come back and join by 2 o'clock. And that's all. I don't think anybody else is there at this point of time. Nifty is making doji after doji. Maybe there is some selling exhaustion. So whenever you are on the short side today, trail closely, because there can be, as I said, there can be some sudden spurt of green candles can always come. Okay. Because of selling exhaustion, because it is extremely in oversold condition, and whenever there is a turnaround of green candle comes, people expect a huge recovery, V-shaped recovery and all. They'll start immediately buying calls, and there can be sudden spurt, and then again selling can come. So be prepared for that if you are on the short side. Okay. apart from because of high wicks, I can keep saying that the candle size as well as of the option as well as on the Nifty can be big. Apart from that, over and above, these perks can come. How many remotes? So many remotes. Everything is now remote controlled. TV, fan, light, AC. And we are also remote controlled. But it was a very, very enjoyable weekend because of the World Cup. How many of you watched fully? So, we don't know whether this is a turnaround towards the low point or a step towards the high point. Okay, but the price has gone below the yellow line, so that generally says the market will be on the bearish side. That is why, even though the pivot you can see, since it was not a strong move, my system was giving such a high number. Maybe once it crosses 267, then there will be a bigger push. Okay, to till such time the market, since it looks like it's going to be in a kind of a sideways move, we have not got both the pivots. Okay, the prices are both are not available for us to trade. That is good. So the system is telling you not to enter because it was 267. I kept on telling between 227 and 267 it's only scalping. Correct, it's not trading opportunity because it was not giving me the numbers. I was not getting that number in my system, other system. I thought why it is already market is making, but no. So this is what it means because it is also running on the back end lot of quality checks. Since market has already entered a sideways phase, both the pivots are not giving us the entry points. If you are new to the channel, say hi, and then there is a session at 2 o'clock. I will take down your name, because this is not a buy sell call channel. This is only a trade setup channel where by looking at what is being displayed, you will be able to trade. Okay. So those who are scalping between 227 and 267, as soon as it comes near that, start trailing, around 265 or something, you start trailing your trade, because it can reverse from that point. We know that usually it never crosses and then sustains above our pivot point, correct? So it will go there, hit, just to go to 268 or something like that, and then immediately it will come down. So have your sale orders ready. And if it sustains above, of course you can always re-enter as a fresh trade, not a normal trade, but not as a scalping trade, but as a normal trade, if you have been doing scalping. Or you can always hold with the 10 points. Usually from that point, when it reverses, it will reverse badly, meaning from 267 it will very quickly come down to 240, 250, etc., like that. That is what I am saying. You can square off at that point. Of course, it crosses and goes in a big candle, then that's a different situation. Then you can make 267 as your stop loss. $597 point. So 950 and 800 in the same price. Okay. So 950 means means 700 and this 950. Okay. Currently the pricing of 950 says that Nifty should be below 23,700 tomorrow. Then only this will make some money. Between 11:30 and 1:30 is supposed to be the worst period for option buying. You would have noticed so many days. Once the initial movement of 10:30 to 11 is already done and dusted, till 1:30 or 12:30 there usually no movement. Yesterday also happened the same thing. You can see 90% of the time after 11 o'clock again the movement will come either at 12:30 to 12:45 or 1:30 candle only. In between it will keep going up down, showing that I am going up, coming down, kind of attracting both puts and calls. Nifty is trying to cross the yellow line again. Our magic line. Let us see whether it continues to cross and makes again. So then it is entering into a kind of a zone here. Not much to So actually it has made only one red candle after this 4 or 5 solid grid candles which had given some call this thing. It has made one red candle solidly below yellow line. After that everything has been a doji. Everything has been a doji. Doji technically tells you no, Nifty doesn't know which way it is going. So 850, 840, 850 to 920. So that seems to be the range now. Actually, US has deteriorated further. It has become 850 points from 700 points. Okay. Nasdaq is 400 points down. US 500 is 100 points down. So DAX is 2.44%. FTSE is surprisingly FTSE is strong. I don't know why. Okay. CAC is around 207. That is 2.42. Overall, European market is 2% down, as good as Indian market. Whether any further downside is there or not different, but every market seems to be in on par. Good afternoon, Yas. Good afternoon. So Friday evening we got afternoon, no, after 2, I think 1:30 or something, we had a very solid one, beautiful trade. So morning this call was a flashy one. I can't say it is a very good trade. Let us see whether we get another at least one good trade today, like the one in Friday. But let me repeat, today as soon as you see some 30-40 points, start trailing with some profit numbers. Because a sudden flash of movements are happening in 1 second. In a couple of seconds, Nifty is moving 20-30 points. So what it means is there is a basket buying and basket selling take place. So once those kind of transactions takes place, then only the market will move. In flash some 20-30 points again, up down. So So call side now again it is trying to show and go up beyond 900, but it is in the box. So 50, 30, 40 points up, 30, 40 points down. So this again 292, 296 is coming. If you are not entered, you are not on the long side. Wait for it to cross. Actually, if this sustains about 296 only, you will have a next further run. It may go on end at 296. If you are entering with some small stop loss, etc., and all, then also as soon as it comes anywhere near the top of the box, you be careful because you don't know whether the box will be taken out or it will come down. Okay. If you are on the call side, trail closely. Yes, last time it went around to 920, 930, and then within one candle, even before you could day, it dropped 40 to 50 points. Remember, from 282, it came to 230 in one candle. The same call price from 282, it came to 230 in one candle. Briefly in between, both were available, correct? It is yet to leave the box. Still, it is making only a wick above that. So if you have taken position, if Nifty goes below this candle's low, no, I mean, comes as soon as comes anywhere near to the yellow line, you immediately square off your long positions. Okay. Now next candle should be again a clean green candle. Then the market will have, because now in this candle we got alignment. Maybe another couple of, last time around we had 3 candles of green alignment. Let us see whether we get more. Of course, this candle has taken the previous candle high, so that's good. So next candle will start above the low of the previous candle. That way, the previous candle high was what? One second. High was 23,917. Now 23,917 has to be taken out. Let us see whether it does. So technically it is not yet left the box. Anyway, it is trying to hold on to 900 for some time. So 130, before 130 the positioning is taking place. So now at least Reliance has turned into green. Okay, so maybe Reliance and ONGC is the only two shares which are green. But how far Reliance can take it up? It doesn't look like that. It has made a high of today 14,113. Sorry, 14,13. That's it. So no major headway there. Only it is maybe it is to some small extent it is arresting the fall. The rest of the entire market breadth is negative. Reliance alone cannot do so much because every other share is minimum 1.5 to 2% down. Let me check the market breadth. What you call now? Sorry. And crude also after some brief this thing, it is actually falling only. So it is not that it is trying to go up. There is a possibility, Nifty crude from the morning, from 9 or 10 o'clock, actually it started to fall from 116. Now it has fallen $10 and it is to 106. Okay. If it goes down further, and then our market can go up. Because the whole impact of today's fall of 700-800 points is only due to crude rising so much. So those who are having intraday crude and all, they should kind of start trailing, because at 1, 2, including 15 minutes candles, it has already way below yellow line. Okay, way below yellow line, our magic line. So crude likely to fall. So those who are having commodity long on crude should be careful. Because it's already below yellow line at even in 15 minutes chart. Okay, so that is crude for you. And let me check the market breadth. Okay. So it has not left the box. So exactly it is there in the box only. very much within the box. There is nothing else to do. So let it break out above the box or below, then you enter. Otherwise, it will be more scalping, like I said before. It comes to the top, you buy some put, it will come down to the low, then close, and then some buy some call. So that's all you should do. See, the previous 3 minutes candle on this long side, from low of 244 it went to 278, so 34 points. And now next candle from the high of 278 it is down to 251. So 25 points to 30 points. So your stop loss will keep getting hit within this box unless you are trailing very very swiftly, and then or book as soon as you get 20 points. That is one way you can approach within the box. Market is in total sideways mode. You can see very clearly from morning itself, more or less like that, except for 3 plus 2 5 candles from morning to now 1:30, almost 4 hours. You have not had a single good alignment based trade. Choppy, going up, going down, coming up. Given that were so expensive premium prices, even small movement like what we are used to having 20 points stop loss, 25 points stop loss, everything is getting hit left, right, and center. Let it break that, then only we will have a good trade. So let me extend it. It's around 130. I was expecting around 130. This should break on either side, but so far it has not happened. Maybe full day, because market is already down and it doesn't want to go down below 23,800. Maybe because of put writing, etc. It doesn't want to go up also because 23,900 has got heavy call rating. So we may end up, maybe like other day we got around 240, we may get something. So wait for that. We may get a good trade. So one more attempt now. Now it is crossing 290, 301. See, 130. I thought it will break. It did break, but I don't know whether it is going to cross that and go up. We wait for the next candle to be above the green box. If you already have taken the position earlier, I think you should have trailed it to now 292 and then exited. Re-entry should be only about 296. Up, down only. Nifty Bank is almost 2K, so that 56,000 it is trying to recapture the 160 points. And Reliance is slowly moving up. That's the only green shoot in the entire market, I think. There is no improvement in US futures as well as in European futures. All down by even now 2%. And let me see whether live market, whether any changes is there. Not much. They are all down only. See, the box days are the most boring days. Hmm? Till it breaks the box. No fun. Now again it is crossing 292. Let it stay above 296. Sustain above 296 actually. If you are new to the channel, say hi. 2 o'clock there is a session, so you will be able to attend. So technically this box is store, even now it's not broken. Okay, now it is only at 2:30. We can expect something. See, so perfectly it is within that box. So perfectly it's within the box. So I'll be back in few minutes, sir. So it's 2 o'clock. Is Ranjit and Rajgopal there? Ranjit and Rajgopal Kannan. Shilpa Reddy. If any of you is there, just say yes. Then we can start the session. Otherwise, it will be on Wednesday. Okay, Rajagopal Kannan is there. How about Ranjit and Shilpa Reddy? Donjit Thomas. Are you new to this channel, sir? Don J. Thomas. Okay. I hope you are subscribed. Okay. Shilpa Reddy is also there. Ranjit is only missing. Donjit Thomas, is it okay? There is one video that is attached. Kannan, have you seen it? Kannan, have you seen the video as well as about you, Shilpa? Both of you, have you seen the video? Because Thomas has come just now, so you can see it later. Thomas, you are from Kerala, I assume. You have seen the video, super. How about you, Shilpa? You have seen it? No, oh, okay, no problem. There is a video that is attached. You can see the video link, correct? At least you tell me that. Otherwise, let me provide the link again. Let me provide the link again. Maybe you can later, no, you can copy it. Though now I am providing it. It was tagged to this thing. Pinned to the messages. It looks like tomorrow only, Giridhar. Okay, so Shilpa, Thomas, you can have a look at the video after our session, because since 2 o'clock we are supposed to start. So all three of you, just tell me whether you people know what is CPR and what is an Ekinashi candle. What is CPR and what is an Ekinashi candle? Do you know what is it? Kannan, Thomas and Shilpa? CPR and Ekinashi candle. Okay, Shilpa, no. How about Thomas and which one you don't know, Shilpa? You don't know both CPR as well as Ekinashi, or you don't know only Ekinashi? Oh, you know about CPR. How about you, Thomas? Do you know both? Lightning Thomas. You should answer in lightning speed also. Okay. CPR I know, Ekinashi I never used, no problem. Just so all three of you, just have a look at what is Ekinashi candle. So currently what we have is Ekinashi candle. If I change it to normal candle, you can see the difference. See here, The normal candles has all the noises, up down noises. Even though Equinacci also has that noise, but they do is they smoothen it up by a different formula of calculating the way candle is presented. Now I will shift to Equinacci. You will see the trend. See, you can see the trend, correct? It's all green candles or blue candles. I mean red candles or green candles. So Equinacci is a average bar charting. You are perfect. So what it does is that it gives you optically a view where the market is momentum is, which side is the momentum, except for that and in CPR, what today we are using the standard, but normally what we use is Camarilla. Okay, so what normally we use is this Camarilla only we use, but today being such a extraordinary day, we found that is the traditional is giving some support, that is why we have shifted, otherwise we will use Camarilla. So except the Camarilla pivot as well as the Equinacci, whatever else you see in the chart is a development, meaning it is not standard. They are all developed by our company with our software guys, and it is sitting on a trading view platform. So let us start with this box. You got components here, top 10 shares and Nifty overall. So Nifty has 50 shares for the index, and of which each and everyone has got a weightage, meaning customized Kannan. So weightage meaning it has the impact on the index. There is a difference of weightage, like Reliance, ICICI, HDFC and all has very high weightage. Some like Asian Paints and all are much lower weightage, whatever is there. I mean, I don't know whether Asian Paints is there. So what we have done is we have taken the top 10 shares, okay, and tick by tick we are running it for the top 10 shares, which has got almost 52 to 55% weightage. We are running it on the back end, some 5 different indicators and parameters like Ichimoku Cloud, smart volume, Ichimoku Cloud, etc., and trying to evaluate each and every share whether they are in short, neutral or long. That is 0 to 40 is short percentage. So you arrive at you apply the indicators and arrive at a percentage, that is again an internal calculation done, and if it comes below 0 to 40, like that you add all the percentage for the 10 shares collectively. If it comes before 0 to 40, then the 10 shares is in short position, 40 to 60 is neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. Okay, for example, you can see as of now top 10 share is 20%. So market is on the total overall on the negative side, and it will keep changing tick by tick. Then we also have Nifty. So before I come to Nifty overall, Nifty, you see dots and dashes here. So these dots and dashes is what we call kind of a momentum that being mapped on the Nifty. So Nifty is tracked like top 10 shares. Nifty is tracked with 2 lagging indicators, 3 leading indicators and 2 wave trends. So tick by tick Nifty is evaluated, and now for example, now you can see very clearly there are none of the leading indicators is saying anything about Nifty. It is flat, and lagging indicators, out of which 2 is in green, 1 is in red, one wave trend is in red. So this is a mixed. That is what you see, alignment as mixed in the right box. So Nifty, some indicator is telling it will go up. Now some new indicator is telling it is come down. So it is a mixed. There is no alignment. So now that also now again percentage, meaning each and every indicator, how the whatever is the result when tick by tick if you are evaluating, there is a percentage that is put. So Nifty percentage plus this top 10 share percentage. Nifty percentage is in the right side, top 10 percentage is in the left here. Put together is the Nifty overall. So you are taking care of price action, that is market breadth, etc., on the one side, and then you are taking the technical side of the Nifty. Put together you arrive at a percent. Now Nifty is in short. Nifty may be making green candles, that is fine, but overall the strength is not there for it to go up. That is what this percentage is telling us. And then what we come here, before I come to the APML, there is a box here which is spot versus future, meaning what is the Nifty price and what is the Nifty future price, and whether there is a sell volume or a buy volume. You can see it is keep changing. What is the net at that point of time, tick by tick, and then premium, whether Nifty future is in premium or not, it will keep changing. This all tick by tick dynamically will keep changing as Nifty changes. Okay. Then we come to this yellow line. So yellow line is again a cluster moving average that is designed by us, and it's called APML, Akshay Patra moving average. Okay, whether the price is above or below, we will know. So before one is that moving average is taken care, price action is taken care here, Nifty technical is taken care. Optically, whenever you can see very clearly, you can go back and check our videos. Whenever the market is in aligned here, all green, you can see on March 5th, 242, 310, 305, you can see it is fully aligned green here, then market is going up. Okay, if there is even, for example, these are all sideways days. You can see here markets again aligned to red, that is at on 27th February 9:15. From 9:15 it went down from this point, that is at 115 to 25,000 to 300, almost 200 points. So there is alignment here. This is what is called alignment. Whenever you see all the 7 dots are either green or red, you will see instead of alignment mixed, you will see all bull or all bear, depending upon the color. APML is Akshay Patra magic line. We have just coined it for us because you can very clearly see if the price leaves the yellow line, the magic line, then it starts falling or going up. Both takes place. That is what the magic line is all about. If the candles are touching the yellow line, then it is very, very clearly a sideways movement. So we jokingly say, if the candles are romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse, meaning you don't do any trading. For example, from here to here, if you have done any trading, you won't have made any money because going up and down. If the candle is romancing the yellow line, don't do any trading, you diverse the mouse. Okay, so it has to leave. For example, it left here, then up to here there is a trade. It left at this point of time around 235, then it went all the way up. You can very clearly see the pattern. If the candles leave the yellow line either on the upside or on the lower side, either it will start making a big up move or it will start making a low. So price action, moving averages, Nifty overall technical side, all put together you trade. So you by optically you can see everything where the Nifty is, and then you can take a call and then run. So other thing we keep doing is I will keep drawing the box whenever it is entered into a range. If it has entered into a range, you stay away. So this channel's primary intention is to ensure you don't enter wrong trades. That itself will save you 55 to 60%. You don't get into bad trades. If you are seeing a red candle like this, none of the people who are watching will take a call. They take a put or not is different, but they will never take a call because they are seeing here from 240, they are only seeing red candles below our yellow line. It's the same, if you what you are normally seeing is for the same, I will show you. See, it is like this. Okay, if you are not seeing this, again suddenly green has come, again green has come, you are not sure where it is. But at least in the setup, you will know very clearly, since it is making clean red candles and that too below our yellow line. First thing is you won't take call. So you are avoiding almost 50% of a problem. You will never take a wrong side of the trade. It will clearly tell you which side of the trade is on. Okay. Apart from all this optical thing based on price action, etc., etc., you also have a table, because options has a peculiar on their own, which is different. Just because Nifty is going up or Nifty is coming down, option prices will not linearly react, because option has got theta, gamma, your delta and all that. So Nifty may go up, option may even come down if IV is crashing. Correct. So whether option side, whether there is any strength or not. Now you have seen everything and you are seeing it is green here or red here. Then you come and check whether the price, current premium price, is above the pivot or not. Let us assume you are seeing green candles like this, like 5th March you are seeing. Then what you have to come back and see whether the call side current premium is above this pivot or not. If the call side current premium is above the pivot, then you know everything is tallying, then you take a call position. These are all representative values. We are not telling you to buy this or sell this, because we are not SEBI registered. So we are not telling you to buy this or not. We are only presenting you where there is strength and which side there is momentum. Based on it, you take a call and you trade. If you see red candles, you check everything, there is alignment here, and there is top 10 shares is in short, Nifty overall is in short, below yellow line, that is our APML, fine. So market is going to fall. Then you come and check whether the current premium is above the pivot or not. If it is above the pivot, then you take any put, or you sell the call, or you sell the Nifty futures. That is up to you, depending upon your capacity and capital as well as on risk. So this is a trade setup where that will keep telling you which side is on, that is for sure. Whether you will make money, etc., and all depends upon when you are entering, what time you are entering, and etc., and all that. Okay, I will stop here, so you can ask questions now. Don, Shilpa, and Rajgopal. Welcome. No questions, super. Shilpa, where are you from and how long you have been trading? You never answered that question. Huh? Where are you from and how long you have been trading? I assume you are from Andhra. Now the present PE premium is less than the pivot value. Yes, unless and until it goes up that. No put side. You enter only if the pivot price is crossed. We keep changing. We have another system outside which we have not opened up for the public. So for example, for the same 950, we will keep amending the values. Okay. As of now, it is still, now this has come down. To be very honest, good that you reminded. This has come down to 249. Okay. And yes. Who is that? Don, you have any question? Don Thomas. So I strongly suggest using this chart, do some paper trading for 1 or 2 weeks. Once you are really comfortable, then only you should enter your, spend your actual money. Don't rush, because these are all, of course, extraordinary days. Which place are you from? Rajgopal Kannan. Your own city, Chennai. Kannan, same city where you live. I'm doing this from Vadapalani, Kannan. Rajgopal. Don Thomas, no questions, sir. I assume there are no questions. Good. Spend few days. If this chart setup is, you are comfortable in the sense for your style of trading, then you do some paper trade. Don Thomas, good explanation, sir. But my doubt, today morning till 9:45 in Ekinashi candle were red, as per what you have said. It could have been a PE entry, but very next candle is green and went up. Yes. Actually, you can see that, no? Morning, there was no opportunity to enter, correct? Market straight came down to this level. It opened here, 8:30. There was no opportunity to enter. And after that, you can see it is not clean candle. Do you know what is a clean candle strength? How do you assess? Do you people know? What is, I keep talking about clean candle. Now, what is clean candle? No, John. A clean candle is where does not have a wick on the wrong side. If it is a green clean candle, it should not have a wick on the lower side. Once it has a lower side, means the price got rejected, started here, went up, came down, went up. So then there is a price rejection. Correct? If it started here, went up and came down and finished in the top, near the top, with a smaller size wick, then there is strength in the candle. That is why we say you keep looking for clean candles. Green means bottom side should be flat, no wick. Red candle means top side should be flat, no wick. Then means that price action below or above yellow line is happening very, very powerfully. Okay. That is why after this it never made. Market was going up down, even though it was saying that I am trading above this yellow line and all that. They are not clean candles. So you have to have patience, okay, in trading. I keep repeating to everybody who comes and joins, I keep saying, the function of the market, stock market, is to take the money from impatient guy and give it to a very, very patient fellow. That's all it does. It takes the money from the impatient guy and gives it to a very patient guy. So you decide what you want to be. And number one. Number two, having no position is also trading. People tend to think, if I am doing trading, I have to have a position flickering up, down, profit, then only I am trading. No. Trading is all about when we get a right setup, we enter, make money and come out, and then again wait. That's all. We may let go 2 3 buses, but we will catch. Okay, we are where we are comfortable, window seat is available, decent crowd and all that. Then we get into that bus, and then we travel, go to the next station, come get down, next stop. That is what is trading is all about. Not hanging in this thing, getting in while it is running and all that. So trading is not about always having position and seeing whether I am making money or losing money. So here 70% of the time you may have to simply watch the chart, do nothing. So if the candles are romancing the yellow line, you diverse the mouse. Period. You can see now from here, from morning, this point, correct? From this point, it was always kind of going up, down, romancing the yellow line. Whichever side you would have got hit badly. Okay? So let me see who is written back. Volume chart matching with candles. Where is volume chart? Your thought on crude. Arjun PS वालिया. सरजी सत श्री अकाल. अब कहाँ से हैं, कब से देख रहे हैं ये चैनल? SSA few days. ओके, एक सेकंड आपके लिए. वो crude, 1 second, give me a minute. Why Brent crude is delayed? Okay, I'll take it even if it is delayed. एक सेकंड आलूवालिया जी, जस्ट वेट. आई एम ट्राइंग टू पुल अप द. दिस इज व्हाट वी सी इन आवर सेटअप. ठीक है, चंडीगढ़. So if you are asking for intraday, intraday is slightly difficult, but because it is full of, you can see very clearly market is in a ranging mode. Okay, I don't know whether it is making a flag pattern, snake pattern, whatever they call. Just if you want to have a slightly longer view, so it has exploded out from here. Okay, very clearly. You look everything which is green here, including market regime, direction, kind of MAC, RSI. RSI of course is bullish again. Let me just pull this up. So the overall signal I am not getting. I think I need to work on that. So overall it is saying 23 points gained means it is still jumping. So what I would do, what we do in our, if the session is, if our setup is telling it is first above yellow line, like Nifty, number one it is above yellow line. Okay, it is making clean candles for the how many days? It has already given. So if I have to trade, I can trade based on this on a day chart. Okay, it has left actually on 2nd March, crude has left our lines. Okay, I think let us assume whether it has got the APML. 1 second. Private camera dynamic. Let me add that my Akshay Patra magic line. See here, it has already left. गाड़ी तो on exactly on 3rd March को गाड़ी छूटा येलो लाइन से. So if at all I should have been trading, I should be trading looking at this on a day on a slightly longer time frame, not intraday trading. I should have taken position at $74. अभी तो 106. So today's peak is this, and because this is a very out of whack candle, so probably now today I will shift to 1 hour and see within 1 hour it started negating. So within 1 hour it has come down, took a still holding. So then ये देख लीजिए, you can see this. The point is, it is within 1 hour range, it is already below our, it has come to sell for the day. It is 1 hour for the day. So as long as this is below 112, now it is becoming weak. Now what it will do from smaller time frames, all smaller time frames would have become below yellow line. You can see it. Okay, I will show you. This is 30 minutes below yellow line, 15 minutes below yellow, 15 minutes is just bordering. It is now, this is where it is hanging. So 1 hour is below, 15 minutes is on border case, 30 minutes is below yellow line. Again it has to shift and cross this number. Within the day, that is 114 what I showed you, that is in 1 hour chart, sorry. Again today if it closes above 112 today in hourly chart, we can continue to hold. You can continue to hold because there is still long way to go. It is far away on day chart, far away from yellow line. Where it closes makes you, it is very pretty important. Then you decide. So you can, if you are still holding tomorrow, come back again. I will show you the chart. Then we can take it. Yes. For a day it is still long, but on 1 hourly chart and on a lower time frame it is turning. First it will turn in the lower time frame, then slowly step by step it will come to a longer time frame and turn around. Then so now weekly we will see, just for understanding. Even in week it is very strong. Last week itself it has left around $67. It has left the yellow line, actually speaking. Okay. Again it is trying to make a clean red candle, green candle above yellow line. Whether it continues to become it doesn't. Welcome, Arjun. So hope you have subscribed. Thank you. Sorry, you Rajgopal, you asked about Reliance, correct? We are not SEBI registered, Rajgopal. Earlier we used to show, then my legal team said I can't show. Okay, so shares I can't show. I used to show the same way, like set up, and I said you take a call, but that also not acceptable. Nifty, yes, Nifty we can show the setup and we can discuss about it, but not shares. I'm sorry. Okay. Nifty doesn't know whether it wants to go up or it wants to come down. It is 2:30 now. Looks like it wants to make a up move. So all flip trades are coming. Lot of flip trades are coming. That is from buy to sell, sell to buy. Nifty is down 2.13%. Maybe there will be some attempt to go towards 24,000 at least once. The US futures has recovered from almost 720 points down to 450 points. Okay, and the European market is now less than 1% down. That is the main indices. FTSE is still 1.24. At least the DAX has now recovered a lot, and it is just 0.9 now, less than a percent. Earlier it was 1.5%. So there is a possibility there can be some amount of recovery in our market also. Whether that will be short lived or only not more than 2 candles so far we have got aligned, only once 3 candle. Let us see whether there is a next candle gets an alignment. Then this will cross 292 and then stay above that. But whatever worth it has given at least twice from 240 to 292 today. Yes, I am also rinsed why gold silver keeps falling in spite of market fall and multiple geopolitical issues around the world. See, gold is supposed to be a safe haven, correct? But it is no longer, it has gone up so much. It has gone up so much. And gold primarily is going up for last 3 or 4 years, as far as my understanding of what is taking place, is because of government's buying, not because of retail or speculation or anything like that. Like India, which has moved a lot of its forex reserves from US treasury bills to gold. China has been moving from when 900 it was, and Germany, lot of Japan, everybody is now slowly started to buy gold. South American countries, etc. That is why gold went up. So now suddenly what is actually happening, now India would have stopped buying, seeing the fluctuation. They all would have started hedging their forex position, and dollar is also now going up. So kind of, I don't know whether the same amount of intensity gold is being bought by government. That may be one reason, but the long term chart show it can go even up to $9,000. Rajgopal, I answered that question. We are not SEBI registered YouTubers. Okay, so I can't talk. Even though I have a setup for shares, I can't show you and I can't talk about it. I don't want to get my chart. That is what I am saying. Earlier we used to show. We are not supposed to show that and influence. That is what SEBI's guidance is. And my legal team is very sticky. I used to show every day. In fact, I will show you the list of shares that we used to watch every day. So these were all the shares. You can see VIDL, Delivery, Tata Steel, Kitex. These were all asked by people who were watching. This is in October, November. TMPV, Kodai, I don't know. Hutco, Cochin Shipyard, Adani Port, GE Shipping. All these shares were where we were showing, tracking. Whoever will come back and ask, sir, I want to see it again. We used to show. Now we have stopped. Thanks to SEBI. Third candle, now 959 I said will come, 24,000 also will come, because there is recovery, at least 1/3 loss recovery in US as well as in Germany and all that. Hopefully the same way we should also recover and close about 24,000. My view, but I don't know, my view can always be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. Hmm. See the jump 24,000 I said will come within 1 minute. Somebody sit there, ऊपर वाला ने सुन लिया. I said 24,000 will come, it has already come and gone. 333 also has come. Huh? 333 also has come. See the jump. So Nifty, if it continues to stay above 24,000, trial your stop losses. Let me check where it. So this is which one? This is 23,800, correct? Hold on a second. Let me revise the. $296. So okay, that is what it is still there. 1 second. No. It is 319. Minus the percentage. Hold on. So if it goes below 312, you should knock off. This should be your this thing to be on the safe side. Okay. Now 24,020 has to be crossed for the next move, but also this you have to see whether the next candle is a clean green candle above 24,000. It may not stop around 24,000 because this candle size is really huge. As I was speaking, it went and shot up. Correct? The low of this candle is 922 and high is 100 points candle. That is VIX for you. That is VIX for you. चल रहा है राज, चल रहा है अभी तो एक तो अच्छा पकड़ा. I don't know how many of you have caught it. Weekend was great, yaar. World Cup. What else? So we all sat in a club and watched it in a big screen. Today from morning nothing. Now at least we have this up move. Let us hope how long it goes and where till what it goes. Next candle. What a 100-point candle. So this is also a solid green candle only. So 24,000 is turning out to be a struggle. Now 24,020 has to be crossed, but if the momentum continues, but there is a red dot. So now our leading indicator is telling Nifty is not so confidently going up. Okay, just keep a track, close watch. You can keep upgrading your stop losses. Yes, lot of crackers and all that. So keep updating your stop loss. I'm just looking at the channel, particular chart only. I will keep updating the weak point. Below that, it should know straight away come out. Not bad. At last we got a good trade. How many of you are on the long side? Please simply say yes. I don't want lot size, etc. and all. Simply say yes. That is enough. Now this previous candle high of 922 should be taken out. Then we will have another round of yes, Arjun, okay. Then me, sir, sure. P short, super. Then we will also have another up move, and that can go on test S3. That can go on test S3, which is at 24,087. Provided this candle takes away 922. Oh, okay. Super. So 442. If another 100 or 150 points up move in Dow Jones future comes, then we may end up even recovering another 100 150 points between 3 and 330. There are good enough shots. If that starts gets covering, no, let us check the open interest just briefly. So they are writing left, right, and center put at 24,000, 23,800. At 24,000 also now put writing is taking place. Even though call writing was heavy in the morning, there is kind of a straddle at this point. Maybe in another 10-15 minutes we may see more put writing at this level, and then market trying to recover. There is not much resistance up to 24,200 as of now. So if at all those are playing, don't carry forward shorts for tomorrow, as BTST tomorrow is expiry. So I would strongly suggest do not carry forward puts. Calls is up to you. If you think that market is already priced the $110 or $120, and overnight if you feel that crude may not go up, then maybe real deep out of, see, but even out of money is also very expensive. So 24,300. So even 24,300 call is at 81 rupees. So all these people who are thinking tomorrow evening Nifty will be above 24,400, which is 400 points away. So even though I may think that okay, if somebody puts a gun at my head, I may think that I will buy a call, but it is expensive. It is expensive. Three o'clock move. Just watch out for a 3 o'clock move. Whichever side it will be, as far as I am concerned, it will be kind of a good big move. It can be upside or it can be downside. I don't know how they want to position for tomorrow's expiry. At least the option writers won't want it to fall. Seeing the OI, so much puts has been written, and I keep telling India is a put loving country. Everybody would have bought the puts today, thinking tomorrow और एक 400 पॉइंट का गैप डाउन मिलेगा, 500 पॉइंट का गैप डाउन मिलेगा, घर बना देंगे kind of. So they have sold heavily, and today itself they may wipe off 50% of that premium, and tomorrow even if it starts 20 points gap up, that's all it has to be. The IV collapse will take place immediately in the morning. So I strongly suggest neither call nor put you take up, because if the market does not receive any bad news, the collapse will happen on the put prices tomorrow morning. Okay. On the contrary, you think okay, that is what is going to be the scenario, and you buy put, and tomorrow can be another 200 points gap down. So even out of money 81 rupees you buy, 200 points gap down means that will be 10 rupees in morning by 9:20. There also again the collapse will take place. So it is you are guessing, you don't know which side is going to hit you. I strongly suggest, if at all you know you are hell bent, try next week. Even there also you have challenge. Let us see. For example, 24,300 call for next week. Let us see where it is. 17th March. 281 rupees. Because VIX is so high, so meaning by next week 700 points Nifty has to gather gain, then only you will make some money. So 3 o'clock move, it is showing as if it is coming down. But all massive moves here, all 20-30 points in few seconds. Stop loss and all will getting hit just like that. So 24,087 is coming. It looks like 24,087 is coming. The 3 o'clock move, it showed as if it is going down. Now it is all this put. Today they have sold so much of put, they will end it up at 24,200 also. I won't be surprised. See the candles. Wow. 348 to 340 to 378 is the price range on each candle for this call. That is the level of fluctuation. So even if you get 35 points stop loss, you will get it in one candle. All algorithm trading is gone today. Once it crosses 50 and sustains above 24,100 is also coming. So Nifty 390 points. So I won't be surprised if it ends somewhere between 220 to 240 points as the loss for the day. That will be a good. Morning it showed in Gift Nifty around 800 points down. From there to close around 250 points less will be any bad day in a month. Kind of. So this is good. Now 326, in fact 329. You trail it by 329. Okay. Those who want to support the channel, there is a dollar symbol. Use that to support the channel. 302487. If 8 S3 is taken out, '61, 24,061. So another 15 points. Now S3 has to be crossed. Nifty may stutter there, just for your information. But if it takes out S3 in a big candle, next candle, no, 2.5 minutes is there. Let us assume it takes it out in a rush, then it is big. Maybe the upside move is already done and dusted. If it comes below 329, stop loss hunting candle. Each candle 379 to 343. This candle, that is 36 points. So it has been making clean candles. Now let us see whether this doesn't become a doji. If this becomes a doji, then it will try to go and test at yellow line. What a trade, yeah, 8K. I don't know how many of you have taken it, and this is a good trade. I did say that there will be one big green candle, so technically that has come. Couple of big green candles should be good now. $61. So 24,050. That is the first starter. Now let us see whether it takes out and then takes out 87. Still there are 4 more candles to go. Since tomorrow is only expiry, the option prices will likely to move till 330. So 370 means 20, 24,170, 24,200 is getting priced in this premium. It is deeply in the money, 23,800. Now the pricing seems to be 24,120. So no, 175, even 24,200. So the buyers of this particular premium are expecting 24,000 to almost 200 will be tomorrow's close on the Nifty. So Nifty may not go up to this then. Looks like it is stuttering around this 24,050. So rest tomorrow only will be the game, I think. Okay guys, thank you for watching, and I'll see you tomorrow. The charts will be there, but